Let's talk. That's the spirit.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't...
Interference with claiming this property will be dealt with and harshly.
The preaching north has never been so hot!
The pair of you. Just be ready.
Successfully will require with your prize disc.
The preaching north has never been so hot! Sandals! Where's my sandals? It's all here in the Bolster's Mouth Gazette.
Do you want a pet?
Get him right here! The preaching north has never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Where's my sandals? It's all here in the Bolster's Mouth Gazette.
Safe for now, at least.
A gazette a day
Beyond
keeps
the
the
absolute can't be
ignorance
more than a
away.
few days away.
It's such a misery, but we're here now, aren't we? Now they've got city walls and steel watchers to get through.
That's the spirit. Next stop, Baldur's Gate's cushiest end. Oh, lights and bones, I didn't know I heard.
Forget I said anything. All right. What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in?
Sleep for a 10-day, or maybe 2.
Aren't you hungry?
I can eat in bed.
I just hope somewhere has good warm beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
All animals must be surrendered.
can't stay here forever, don't you? Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner or later.
Let's take it one day at a time, eh? You might feel differently after some food and rest.
Fools, the pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes, or preferably before.
Come on, chap. I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I know. I just don't want to lose anyone else, all right?
You won't lose us. We've come this far, haven't we? Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
I hope so. I really do.
Not my concern. Not like this thing can turn around and leave now. Absolute tender sin, good and proper.
Look! Just look! We're finally here! We're safe!
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
It's such a misery country here now, aren't we? Now they've got city walls and steel watchers to get through.
That's the spirit! Next stop, Baldur's Gate's cushiest end. Oh, I've got aches and bones I didn't know I had.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
That's the first thing I want to do after we settle in.
Sleep for a 10 day, or maybe 2.
Aren't you hungry?
I can eat in bed.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
Please provide full inventory of any imported livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner or later.
Let's take it one day at a time, eh?
Greetings, citizen.
As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, you two must submit to...
We serve Lord Gortash.
But there's nothing else for him to wear.
With plenty of donations. I'm sure you'll find something that fits.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family.
Welcome. If you've need of...
Safe for now, at least.
Good luck getting some kip up here. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle.
I said move along.
Hey, good looking.
Can't afford to move house. Just...
Ah, I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs... Tell me, How did your investigations into... Excellent news. Tell me everything. Fascinating. I wish I could put half as much into my final report, but, well, I think my superiors would rather I just stick to the facts. Nonetheless, thank you. You should think about joining the Fist, you know. We could do with more people like you. You should think about...
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait.
Forgive me, I have the most pounding of...
If people were publicly hanged in a proper city, never win to say.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as it's not a flat fee. You pay per... So, you having a go or not? Then move!
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you.
I look like I was born in a bath. You don't want none of this.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
Lovely day for it.
This tombstone is yet to be engraved.
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to
Beloved Agnes Schweitz. Her smile shined like 1,000 suns.
Help me. Please. Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. Really?
No holding back.
Time for the slaughter.
Death, take you, vile creature! Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here. I ruined it! I ruined everything! Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. Of course. Come back anytime. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Careful.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
How delicious.
you've been singled. Nothing wrong with looking, is there?
Budge off, you're blocking my view.
What are you staring at, pal?
Got a tip for you, mate. Don't believe...
I've heard about you. I know the so-called saviour of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviours never label themselves as such. Lord. A fine title for the greatest scoundrel in town. Imagine, wagging your big metal willies. Pathetic. He needs a proper challenge, and from what I've heard, you're the person to give it to him. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least. Godspeed.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's Apothecary.
Hop, hop. Yes, love.
Not like that, you old goat.
Sorry.
Didn't anyone teach you to swim?
It's Bonecloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of...
Go on, Balin. Get on with it. Bone cloaks. Guess what you can before... If you came for Noblestock, you're out of luck. Last trip to the Underdark was a miserable failure. Only place to find our bestseller. Noblestock's, this place is bread and butter. Milk and eggs too. Go on then.
Yeah, but I gave you first, so you have to...
Stories, get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot!
Behold! The sacred illumination. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to loot?
A Gazette today, the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit. And for what? An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want...
The guard is busy with their patrol.
The one with that thing in his chest plate.
You go in first, it was your idea.
Yeah, but I gave you first, so you...
The Devil's Fee.
Something over there. Never seen a gem like this. Bet it's a fake.
Well, well, infernal gems, straight out of Minoras. A rare sight outside of the Hells.
No time to rest.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee. Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection. Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember...
Let's move.
My most perspective custom. Truly. That's remarkable. I like you stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh, my fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it. Oh, come now. Don't be miserly. My, what did Gortash stole the crown of Carsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus, but alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house. What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in a... Of course, such a task will require quite...
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Then get out of my...
What's that?
Head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing. Only a true diabolist would have such an infernal collection.
Crooks and swindlers beware. Steal from the devil's fee, and it won't be the flaming fist who come knocking.
I'm apoplectic, furious. If they don't put the puzzles back in the... Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod? You've been single too. Better than ever. With all the articles about cults.
Hey now. I know you. I'm Damon. You helped me and mine out of a few scrapes. First of the Druids. I owe you. Maybe I can repay... Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
To pick one for
The pride of the gate.
A few more of those if you catch my drift.
hard not to.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet. Freshly.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Bulgarian home. Why? I'm glad you asked.
I am certain. Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
I still can't believe what that horrid...
Today yet, mate.
Four of us. Do you really think you could...
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard?
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's...
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
These things have stayed interesting. That might be worth a look.
Do you know how worried...
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones. Looking ahead.
Do you understand? Just wanted to come home. One day. But not yet.
Everything under control. What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edward.
Good luck getting some...
The spirit. Next stop, Baldur's Gate.
Bring us, children of the gate, into the light.
The pride of the gate. No one back home will ever believe this.
Best keep your hands to yourself. Beholder's Mouth.
Sharp as ever. Can't give up now.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
Though you can't shake the feeling you've seen it before, the emblem's purpose...
Arm can be anywhere you like. Nose, kneecaps, fingernails. Just me and you. I like that. Harmless little secret. Come in. Take a look around.
Tempers are rising.
Some parts of it.
Turn around and walk away. What?
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of the...
Where am I needed?
Wow. Looks just like a holly fan, that does.
You're supposed to be looking out for us.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Not everyone subscribes.
Defender of the people.
I said you could come in. Boss doesn't like...
Battle favors the fearless.
The dance macabre.
Blade at the ready.
That'll have to do.
Come for a chat?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some
A hero at heart. Still breathing, despite everything.
Don't let the quiet fool you. Zent contacts say the sewers down here are...
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be...
Hello, stranger. No need... Please! Not a step closer!
Stay alert.
Any news?
No. Watch for the signal.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
Thanks, but no thanks.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight.
Huh. You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest. My name is My stardom has waned somewhat recently, but I was once faithful. These days, my oeuvre is... In fact, you're fortunate to have caught me. I assure you, it's identical to the original, down to the finest brushstroke. A fine piece to hang on the wall of anyone you decide to sell it to. Of course not. It's absolutely real. I painted it myself. It is simply derived from an existing source of inspiration. We had a very interested party out in Waterdeep who, shall we say, commissioned the piece. But when the time came, she was unable to pay. I hear parts of her have washed up as far away. Oh, and a word of advice. Don't try to sell it down here. Huh. You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art?
Eyes off the barkeep, new blood. He and I, we're a thing. We're a thing. You clearly haven't met. You wouldn't soon forget a man like him. I know I can't. Only, I don't know why he broke things off. He said he had to, that 9 fingers forbade our love, but... Well, I'm fairly certain she doesn't know I exist. Perhaps he'll open up to you. God, he's such a soft heart. Really connects with his customers, you'll see. But no, funny business.
You're looking a little lost. You want my advice? Leave this place and get lost for good.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little...
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. Just make sure it stops.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster.
Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll...
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Fair warning. The Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentrim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. The latest challenger to the Guild's position, but probably the first one to actually make us sweat. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Bit of a letdown, this place.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for...
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
Come on, Roth. And not... Aye, fast.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying? Or let's just say the previous... Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff.
Bare hands.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Ah! Nora's what you call an MF. The M stands for monster. Let's just say, I ain't that type. Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
What? Lady AQ still playing that game?
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. You are until you're not. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? I was planning to soften you up a bit. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner. We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I live to serve. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more, no less. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back.
Come for a chat?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
It is said vampires only make a show of feeling at their own 7,000 souls. Astarion inherits his master's debts, as well as his very... It seems that events at Denthalans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, What do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. I'm not asking for promises. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nor are we. But I trust she knows the value of collaboration, especially in times like these. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Ah, I know what she speaks of. I need, information from her. And a pardon from you, for I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a man?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend, and the last time I saw him, I left him to die. As it happens, everything. He was what we found. We might have ended it. It was chaos. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who... So don't be infection, but it has not been yours. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild. Nothing happens in this city. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. I have. And while the Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, Nine Fingers Keen. Oh, to be so in... Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild. Nothing happens in this city. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find nothing so grand. There was a time, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. So Bal's Orin is testing you. Either she thinks good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government. Aid his rise to power. But Orin... he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and... You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about...
No one's stopped me yet.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. Nature's servant awaits.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed, and with a familiar face in tow.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times, and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city? Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord.
Lies.
Aye, I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day. Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her, doesn't mean I won't. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster?
Yes?
Never a dull moment.
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there no begging? Not even a snotty little please. It's almost like you don't know who you're talking to. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune, because I am getting bored of this one. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the absolute...
Lizelle, my brief time on the astral plane left quite the impression.
Don't mind the lady.
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself got a very fine hat.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is put.
Go on.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once.
The uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our con...
Have you spoken to Seven yet? But... what do you mean? He didn't say that. I told him I'd retired from the bounty hunting. I haven't killed a goblinoid in years. Men, monsters. God, why are they all so bloody soft? Here. I was saving this to woo him. But it doesn't matter now, does it? He can't see a good thing when he has it.
Still here.
Yes, I offered Lady Ague a ring.
bug me.
Hardly wants his guards comfortable, does he?
Stay alert.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
Don't bug.
Yes, I'm still looking.
Doozy takes the ring, staring in amazement. No words escape his lips.
Fight this storm, Lord. Then let's bloody be about it.
Remember, no distracting this. Looking to prove yourself. Nice to see a little ambition amongst the smaller crews. I can't help you, but Nine Fingers has been known to pour her secrets in his ear time to time. Maybe...
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself got a very...
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards...
What are you having? Around here, silence is golden. Beverages of distinction. Or in some case...
What, lady?
Lifted fresh with rich fucking goodness.
No, still here.
Look at this place. It's filthy. The guild...
Stay alert.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
Fine. fine jewellery, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. I am Ukta.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this stone?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you...
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hell would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? Until you do...
Careful!
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here.
It's Uktar you want.
Let's talk price. See anything? Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the
Don't bug me!
God, he's all riled up. God, he's all right.
exactly did you sis?
I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence.
Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough for good fruit.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite!
Never killed anyone.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
Anyway.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child. Thank you, sir. At least...
Oh, if you give them money, you just encourage them. She's only going to spend it on ale.
Excuse me, madam. Hello?
If you need help, sire, just speak to...
Coin maids and guard your coffers.
I was barely 8 years of age when I heard the counting house held mythical treasure. Oh, curious little Will tried to slip in. The guard spotted me straight away and dragged me by the collar.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? This is the wealthiest bank in... So if it's a bribe you're angling out, well, this I have to hear. You wouldn't make it past the second door. But that'd be cold comfort to my corpse, true enough. Go on then, you mad bastard. But if Glitterbeard catches you down there, do me the service of dying before you name any names.
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Do you have any blank vouching documents?
Busy.
Can't talk. Last time I misquote her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
Back of the line. I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
If you're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down, tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
The anti-magic what's it is Banjax.
Yeah, I heard.
I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
Why the hells are they so slow? Mead honey usually runs a tighter ship than this.
Sorry, sir, but these people won't see to themselves.
Welcome to the counting house.
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? That would be most unusual. But then, so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass. And should my superior ask, keep my name out of it. Take your time down there, head banker. We're not busy here.
To know.
Take you for a drink. Shut the door on me.
I'm really strong. I bet I'll be stronger.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Never mind, little beard. Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order.
My name is Huntley, but you can call me Breed.
Maybe I will.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Defender of the people.
What to do?
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
What? Why?
Half that crowd up there ain't getting their coin. Some will go quietly out the front door.
And some will go out with a splash by the dock door, right?
Do you have any blank voucher?
No.
During work hours?
The pride of the gate.
That's what they tell me. But we'll save it for later.
Let's get going.
Immenso Perez. Keeping me waiting like this would be a capital offense.
I am. If you're looking where I'm looking.
Mate, he was nervous.
I thought the big bald fella he was escorting.
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Just special deposits.
All right, just calm down.
I'm really strong.
Indolence breeds madness.
I heard about Stelman.
I've got a long road ahead. Where am I needed?
Some people have all day to spend talking about
Sharks, black bones, an alarm.
All right. What now?
Counting House Guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items. It seems you've made a rather
We're not busy up here at all.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath... it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Minsk? The same Minsk Jaheira's been looking for.
You...
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual.
Perhaps I can explain.
The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay.
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
Taste my fury.
This is my time.
what must be done.
Your soul is in good hands. This is my time.
Ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man. Next year's interest to this year. You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defenses to lure that bastard in. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth. You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate, lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. for the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning?
Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private...
What he can do with that kind of coin... oh, doesn't bear thinking about. Good for you. Retrieve the coin. And I'll make sure you...
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent.
What the hell's... It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
These footprints started in the sewers.
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter.
Sharp as ever. Still breathing, despite everything.
Let me guess, you need something.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Next year's interest to this year.
Get going.
quietly out the front door.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
We haven't known each other for very... When I say don't interfere or else, most people avoid finding out what or else means. You think so? Well, perhaps I'll buy a better mimic.
No threats, Estelle. We are your allies, whether you want to see it or not.
You're still the city's best chance of sending the absolute packing. So, yes, I need you. I even like you. But know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them cross me twice. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him before I do.
Mercenary they may be, but Father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist. Seems
Your
some...
father made a fine job of polishing them up some. But a sellsword is still a sellsword. They are just following their nature.
And you think the Harpers are more beautiful?
I should hope so. You certainly don't get paid half so well.
Well, well. Look, can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap. Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me. You too good looking. Now get out of here. Can't be acting all so... Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dared to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find... How's your ship? A rich ass of the city. Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating. Larissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could... No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off. Right? I keep telling her that. Larissa! All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now. I was thinking I could do some busking. No need. I picked up...
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Down low. Pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
A warm room, a cozy bed. I should check with the innkeep.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Pardon me, sir. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery. At discount price. For escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash, there's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. I don't know what to say.
If you're gonna hang around, you should be drinking to the new Archduke.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. I tell you what, the murder upstairs is brought. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will come. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
I brought my own pen.
He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
I
grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk. I am sorry, but I am just tired. Oh, a terrible rallying speech. No poetry. Not even a little pat on the head. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
Minsk believes a doppelganger to be Jaheira. He is being manipulated. I am all but certain.
Let's talk.
A welcome fate. My joy, speak to me. I'd like the same.
Copper for your thoughts.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients. I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some. I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some. I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need.
Let's talk.
Are you sure?
The blade stands at the ready.
An excellent choice, if I say so myself.
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby. When they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be...
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in...
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no...
Of course I heard about it.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the Guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. It might take me a while to crawl back home. Still here,
Just one more...
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke.
Was I rude to you before? My manners are quite dreadful, frankly. City's got noisy. Refugees everywhere.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for my wife while she was fooling around with a wizard. She said...
Dice of Timora. What an embarrassment. The old elf song isn't what it used to be, eh?
That's what she said.
This guy is funnier than a gnome on a wedding.
Yes. My father won again. He always wins.
Giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love.
And please don't call me sir. I'm barely even a chef.
Thank you.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash. Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Didn't say anything about the horrible presence. City of considering an army of
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. All of my wares are tried and...
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
No one's stopped me yet.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. My weapons won't be beat.
You seen any gazetteers around?
Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not...
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled? Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. Satisfaction guaranteed. Of absolute maybe an enchanted ring.
Those trolls all sound a bit out of my price range.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. You never know...
Due to the presence of prohibited substances and apparatus, this house has been reclaimed by order of Archduke Enver Gortash.
The mermaid faithful readers as the tackiest architecture, matched only in disappointment by...
I'm with Kepley. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest point. Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued me. You know, the right ways.
Too busy to chat, I'm afraid.
So the city's been a shock to them after all that time on the road.
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flayer is done for. Forgive me, I was speaking to myself. A habit solitude has encouraged. Galbraith Stredivas, mind flayer hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak. I'd have jumped at that chance a few years back, but an illithid trap left me retired. Permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough. It is rare to meet someone who doesn't fear mind flayers. You remind me of an old friend. A hero of his time. Here. He gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease. They won't win, you know. The mind. Go on. Go on.
Where am I needed?
Can't give up now.
Step
Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap. Sharp as ever.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Let's get going.
Baldur's Gate sewer system could use a few improvements.
The sewer...
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel.
It isn't the smell that bothers me. It's the inefficiency. An entire underground wasted on waste that could simply be teleported to wild space.
Once the Absolute's finished, I'll be sure to propose your idea to the Council.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you... Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire. She swore she was no cultist, but I don't know. Pass, then.
Impressive. And it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
No time to rest.
Is it the earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within?
Supposed to be doing.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. And keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Get back! The cultists!
What's this? A heretic in our midst?
Today you fall.
Survival is all that matters. This ends well.
Consider my hackles raised. We do what we must.
Indolence breeds madness.
Never a dull moment.
Don't know how to swim.
We see, we know.
The pride of the gate.
How high?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Defender of the people.
What to do?
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
A hero at heart.
Looking ahead.
Let us show them how it's done.
Action, not reaction.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, 'Cause 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 'cause
for battle.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Defender of the people.
Let's move. I'll feel that one later. Got a long road ahead.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
I think we have given offense.
lethal.
Looks jammed.
The work is never done.